And we will play some Ni No Kuni 2 today. We had a lot of things to chat about Ni No Kuni 2. Oh yeah, because they play Lightning Axe. That makes sense. So we'll just, find something a little bit different. So, when we last left off, we're in the final chapter. Our goal is simple. We're gonna go stop, the Horned One. However, based on the way the game had gone previously, I did some research between streams. Because I was concerned of something that could potentially happen. That's already happened a couple times while playing. And that is progress being gated by time. Whether it be making enough gold to buy something or research something. We have had 2 different instances in this game so far where we had nothing to do and just sat around on stream. At one point I put the brakes on and just walked away for 15 minutes. It's a good thing I looked, because the answer is yes, we have that problem. In fact, we have that problem much more significantly than any other previous time. What we have to do is we have to get this building to level 4. It's currently level 3. It was level 2 when we left off last time. We have to get it to level 3, or I'm sorry, to level 4. In order to get to level 4, we need 60,000 King's Gold. We currently have 6,000. More importantly, before we can upgrade it, we need, if you look on the bottom left, Kingdom level 3 or more. Our Kingdom is only level 2, which means we actually have to level up our Kingdom first. And our Kingdom cannot level up until we had 50 or more citizens recruited and 35 or more facilities built. We did not have that. So in my spare time, the last couple days, I have went and recruited some side quest villagers as much as I could. Most of them being from the Swift Solutions, where you just go talk to them and they come in, and built as many facilities as I could. All of that costs money. But you also need 100,000 King's Gold to level this up. So we need 160,000 King's Gold just between leveling this up and leveling this up. That does not include any other things we might need to level. It does not include any gold for researching. It does not include the time to research the things we're going to need to research. So basically, I've spent about 8 or 9 hours over the past couple days getting villagers, building up buildings, and we still have multiple hours of gated content. We cannot go past a certain point. It gets worse. Not only do we have this problem, we also have the problem that there is a story mandatory skirmish fight down the stretch that is very high level. We, being people that did not enjoy the skirmishes, skipped out on the skirmishes throughout most of the game. We kind of skipped as much as we could. So we are very low level on it, which means we also need to level up skirmishes. Now, there's a couple ways we can do that. One, we can go around the world and do different skirmishes and just level up naturally. There is a second way, which is even when you lose a fight, you gain the experience for the people that you killed. So we can also just go, once we get to the high level skirmish at the end, beat our head against the wall in it over and over and over again. Every time we kill something, we get a bunch of experience and level up some and eventually be close enough to do it. We also have quite a few side quests that we can do. So the way we're going to handle this right now is we're going to go handle some side quests. As we're doing that, we're going to be accruing King's Gold. After we do some side quests, we'll come in and see where the King's Gold is at. After we do some side quests, we'll come see where the King's Gold is at. I think we can get enough gold to actually complete the game in a couple of hours. Which, with all the side quests we have to do, and random talking about nonsense, shouldn't be too bad. But I just wanted to keep y'all updated. I'm glad I looked into it because otherwise we would have been, you know, we would have been locked even further behind this. The plan is still to try to beat the game today. I'm not looking to do all the extra bonus stuff. I'm looking to just beat the game. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is go through the main story up until we get physically locked out, where it says you need the weapon thing upgraded. And once that happens, we'll see where we're at. We'll start doing some side quests. We'll start doing skirmishing leveling if we have to. And we will slowly but surely work our way through. I do not believe this chapter is super long, but it's locked behind time-gated content. Let me catch up on chat. Not sounding good for finishing this on stream. I think we can still finish it on stream. We might just have some time where I just kind of like put the controller down and just chat with y'all because there ain't nothing else to do. I'm gonna do my best. I would like to finish this game today. I'm ready to be done with it. The game's mediocre at best. It's got a couple things I enjoy. It's got a lot of things I don't. But I'm pot committed, chat. We are so far invested in our time, and we're at the last chapter, that I just want to finish it. It has been a long time on this stream that we have found a game that I just did not really like. We found it. And we're going to push through it. We're going to enjoy the parts that we like. We're going to complain about the parts that we don't. That's okay. Not everything's a home run. Remember when we hoped the progress would be locked behind town progress? Yeah, I do remember that. And I remember the first time we found out it was, I got very spooked about it. We almost stopped playing it on stream. Yeah, so I mean, we have to wait for the King's Gold to clear up anyway, so let's just chat for a second. Oh, let me scroll back up 1 second first. You finished Kingdom Hearts 3, you watched the DLC and Melody of Memories, and you know why it's divisive? The story to reach? Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 3 story gets like the Kingdom Hearts story has always been weird and out there, and kind of like a stretch, but they really amped it up to an 11. I have no idea what's going on in the story anymore. Like, I don't say that jokingly. I mean, I really don't understand what's happening. There's just a whole bunch of nonsense. I do know that I can say Keyblade a lot, and like that makes me feel smart. Because like, it's something about the Keyblade. But what I heard was that like the movement and combat and stuff in 3 was fun. I've heard the DLC in 3 is really good too. So yeah, the start of this game was actually really good. I love the art style. I love the music. I actually like the combat, like the normal combat, with the swords that go up to 100 and you get like skills that you level up and stuff. I really like them. But sometime around chapter 3, when we founded Evermore, I feel like the story of the game just plummeted. It became like each of the next few chapters were all just like, go to this town, there's a bad guy in charge, do the dungeon, stop them, fight the Guardian, move on. And it was very like ABC and bland. I feel like a lot of the character development just kind of like disappeared. And I really did not like the end of the of the last chapter, where it turns out that Mousinger was not corrupted by Delorean because his heart was too pure to be corrupted. So when Mousinger killed the king with poison, he wasn't corrupted, that's just what he wanted to do. But that somehow makes him the person best in charge of the city now, and like everyone will rally around him because he wasn't able to be corrupted. He just chose to murder out of his own free will. And like, everyone's cool with that. Like, I'm not cool with that. I think that's kind of ridiculous. But that's where we're at on the story. I don't like the skirmish fights. I don't like how many side quests there are. Oh my god, there's so many. Let me show y'all. Ready? Those are the ones we still have to do. Here's all the ones we've done. And that doesn't even include all of these, which we've done like 40 or 50 of, which are just like the solution ones. A lot of stuff. Basically a guy from a video game inside a video game. yeah, they just like randomly started bringing up this other video game thing, and I'm just like, the what? Alright, I guess. Manage your kingdom. So complete this research. What other research can we do? Sure. That'll take 31 minutes. And over here we have nothing we can do, right? Oh, we sure can. Except everything's so expensive, 22,000, I don't want to waste that. Oh, we need to be a master of smithing. Yeah, there was some like hinting towards it in the Toy Story world, but like I was still very confused. Okay, so now we got some money. That's 37,000. We do acquire gold faster. The more buildings you have, the more gold you acquire. So like now if you look at it, we do acquire gold at 70,000 an hour. Oh, that's actually pretty good. When I first started, it was like 22,000 an hour. When I first started the other day. When I was doing it on my own. So we need 160,000. So we should have enough gold in 2 hours if we do like literally nothing else. But like there are other things I'd like to do, you know? Oh, what's this research that we completed? Better construction efficiency. Oh. Wait, what was that one? Lowering build cost by 20%. Oh, hold on. Nope, that didn't affect that one. Darn. It's only 1,300, sure. What we got going on in the training grounds? Nothing. I gotta level up the facility. 12,000. Now, when you level up the facility, so it gets a little weird, right? Because, like, when you level up the facility, you get more influence, which means you get more gold coming through an hour. So it's actually not bad to level up facilities in terms of, like, your gold per hour. That's why we're still leveling things up here. Dogged bearing? Anyone know that? You do. Results in higher experience earnings from skirmishes. Okay, I need to do that. Because, like, we're gonna have to level up skirmishes a lot. Are the Higgledies done? Almost. Genshin Impact released it on the Epic Game Store. Should you play it? So take this with a very big grain of salt, because I'm only, like, level 6. I haven't played it a ton. What I have played, I've enjoyed. It has not hooked me in the same way that, like, Final Fantasy XIV has hooked me in the past. Where, like, I'm playing it all in my spare time. Like, all of my spare time is devoted to that. But quite frequently, I'll, like, pop on for, like, 30 minutes or something. You know, once every couple weeks. 30 minutes to an hour and, like, mess around. It's free. I have not spent anything on it yet. I've enjoyed it. It's like anime Breath of the Wild. I hesitate to suggest anyone play a game that's like a gacha game, because I don't know how they handle, like, the addiction aspects of a gacha game. I know that I have no desire to, like, put actual money onto it to try and get certain characters, because, like, I'm fine with other characters. If that's something that you might feel like you have a problem with, you know, be careful. What I can say is that I have no complaints about it. Like, of the actual gameplay. The actual gameplay is Breath of the Wild with cute characters. Like, the world is really nice. You can glide around. The dialogue's funny. I really like the few characters I've met so far. I spend most of my time just running around exploring. Kind of like I did in Breath of the Wild. So, my thing would be, if it released on the Epic Game Store and it's free, as long as, like, you're cool with a gacha game and you know what you're getting yourself into on that front, then, like, go for it. The worst thing that can happen is you don't like it and you just, like, uninstall it, right? And I've done that with plenty of games. Elder Scrolls Online. I wanted to try it. I ran around with some friends for a couple days and was just like, nah, I don't like this game, actually, and just uninstalled it. Ain't no biggie. What else can we do for these higgledies? What do I need to do to level up? 30,000. And then we're done here, right? Yes. And what about over here? We'll want to level this up, but it costs 12,500? Oh, I need Amoria Gardens. And Amoria Gardens is 41,000. But then you get 900,000 influence. Okay, we might want to do that. Yeah, so my take on Genshin at this point is there's no reason not to try it if you think it's interesting. I see no reason why you shouldn't, and I've enjoyed my time playing it. I haven't, like, played it a whole bunch. Like I said, I'm still, like, level 6. But the time that I have played it, I've quite enjoyed. Oh, yeah, we got this little square. This place was neat. Do all the citizens have... Oh, let me fix the stores. Do all the citizens have a place to work? Yes, okay. Yeah, we've got 62 citizens now. If we get up to 70, someone else will come. So today's just going to be like a big chill stream, I guess, until the back half of it. I think the front half will be big chill, just wait for time to pass. And, like, do side quests and main quests up until, like, we get locked out. And then the back half will be hopefully beating the game. Nasif won Twitter today? Nasif always wins, but let's see what he posted today. You know what? He's right. He's right. I'm sold. It's so weird, though. Like, I don't know if people just want to be contrarian and just say, like, they don't think it's the card because everyone else does, or what, but I don't understand how you can, like, knowing Brainstorm's history and seeing what it's done so far, I don't understand how you can be like, no, Brainstorm's fine. It's not the problem. Like, it's actual, factual, incorrect to play a deck in Historic right now that does not have 4 Brainstorms. Which, you know, sounds pretty familiar for those of you that have played, you know, older formats. Okay, so we're going to... I guess we should go to the main scenario quest until we get locked out. Let's go to Goldpaw. We have to learn and figure out exactly how to defeat the Horned One. Oh, I saw a really funny thing today. Are you ready for this? There was a best way to, when I was looking at things for this game, there was a best way to level up in Ni No Kuni 2. And I was like, oh, that could be helpful, you know, because the max level is 150, and I'm only like level like 50. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, power leveling a little bit. You know, all of the enemies have been about 10 to 15 levels higher than me lately. And the answer is, if you go beat the final boss, you get like half a level, and then you can go beat him again. And I'm like, well, does it help me to like go beat the boss? I did not read that newsletter, but it sounds correct to me. Tier 1, after the ban, and it said Tier 2 is any deck that does not play Brainstorm. Yeah, it really is. Like, when one deck has blue draw 3 cards as an instant, even with the downside of putting 2 back, it still like searches you through your deck, right? It still gives you, you know, it still digs you deeper, helps you find the things you need to help you right the second. And the argument of, well, what if you brainstorm lock yourself? Well, then you weren't winning anyways, because like the next 3 cards weren't helpful. Let's see what she has to say.
Excuse me?
There was something we were hoping to ask you. These are my little lovely wovlies. What is it? What's that now? Bookie Wookies from 2,000 years ago? Ridiculous, impossible, no such Bookie Wookies exist.
Oh.
If they're not here, they won't be anywhere.
No.
Stony Poos? Oh yes, just one. A strange, flat, cold, old thing from all the way back then. Yeah, I have noticed that too. People like really don't like their opponents taking extra turns. Right? And that doesn't mean that like Time Warp and Nexus of Fate are reasonable cards. It's just, it is kind of interesting to see like how much more angry people get at that than like the opponent just drawing 3 cards. So she's got a stone tablet for us.
Look, yes?
Strange old silly stone.
Oh no.
An old stone tablet. The engravings, no ordinary letters. Some kind of code? Thought of that. Tried every trick in the book. No good. Couldn't read a word. From same time as Morningstar. Might tell us more of Sacred Sword.
If I may be so bold.
There's not a code or cipher. There's a magic that prevents the words from being read.
Yes.
Magic. Intriguing. If it's magic, you'll need Lily's help.
All right.
Let's go and show it to her. Let's borrow it. You come back and tell me what it says.
Yoo-hoo!
Ta-ta for now. An indecipherable tablet. You can do something else. Yeah. When you get to like start casting them for free and do other things, like it becomes an issue. I'm still just kind of like amazed. Well, Epiphany would make it where you can't work with whatchamacallit, with Velomachus. But I think Epiphany costs 7, right? Oh yeah, and it exiles. Just to be clear, a Mythic's Mastery would exile a Nexus of Fate, right? It wouldn't, like, shuffle back in. Even though the two cards, like, say different things on what you do with it. Oh, I thought it has to be CMC less than or equal to its power.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. It exiles first. Let me see now. Glad we got Lily. So now we have to get Scene Sand in the Drylands. Yeah, oh, that's true.
Thank you. See you.
Okay, now we go to the Drylands. Well, first let's see. How much gold do we have now? As you can see, we are picking up gold at a pretty fast rate. It's not gonna be a few hours, but, you know, we stream for a few hours. It'll be fine. Let me see what's going on over in Higgledy Town. I want to level up the Higgledies. Gives us plus 200,000 influence, which is what... determines the rate at which you achieve gold. And there are some good Higgledies I might want to, like, grab. Do I have anyone that knows the instinct? I do not. Oh, yes I do. Candy. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, we can do this. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, because... That's right, because it's not a shuffle in after cast, it's if it would go to the graveyard, shuffle it in, right? Gotcha. If you do try out Genshin, though, Blue Braid, you know, let me know. I'm not very far in, so, like... I know apparently at some point you start doing things with other people. Interesting. Okay. Now we're off to get some sand from the Drylands. All these enemies are super high powered. So we also have a side quest to go kill 10 of these. 10. And I'll show you what they're like just to fight one. 10. Unreasonable.
Watch your backs. Make yourselves useful.
Whew, that move does some damage. I want to level it up some more. Probably should do that. Also, I looked it up, and apparently this this purple Higgledy is like one of the best Higgledies. Like the gravity is like super strong. All right, so we gotta kill 10 of those. You use Goofy's ability, you throw him down, he literally goes through the mouth and the end of the... Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's awesome. Oh, we do have a ship though. Which is neat. I don't remember those. That's hilarious. Goofy's just basically Drax. And it's like, the beast's hide is too thick on the outside. I must cut it from the inside. Well, that's a pebble.
Knickers!
It's made of sand? Oh, that's awesome. So how did you like the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 3? Love the gameplay, except the last 30 minutes story-wise. Good.
Knickers!
I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, it's pretty polarizing, like, all around. There were a lot of people that didn't even like the game before then. One of the big complaints was that, like, all the worlds felt too small.
Let's go to work.
Oh, jeez.
Make yourself super. Here goes. Take that.
Yeah, that knocks him out of the sky. There we go. But the opposite, the world felt much bigger. But like 2 screens? Yeah, that's true! Oh, a giant's tooth. An epic giant's tooth. Let's see what that's about. Whoa! 290? Greatly increases damage dealt. Greatly boosts critical hit damage. On it. Let's go. Glad we made that pit stop. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was like there weren't enough worlds or something. Maybe I have it backwards. I think Bamfy would be able to remember better than I would in this instance. Seeing sand. There we go.
Yes.
We will go see Lily in a minute, because I'm going to go kill some tropical fish.
You ready for this?
Yeah, that's a lot of damages.
Here goes.
$1,290. Jeez. Alright, well this weapon's awesome. Yeah! Okay, that was one of the complaints I definitely do remember now that you mention. Was that like the Final Fantasy characters like weren't even in the game. And it's like, alright. I do remember being pretty hyped when like you went and got Aqua. Is it faster than me? Oh, it might be. Okay. Level 65? Tainted? We're probably gonna die here.
Watch your backs. Here goes. Here goes. Make yourselves useful. Need a little help here.
I've noticed with these things, if I can just get up on them, they haven't done a good job of like punishing me for it. Oh, I have the big sword now. Let's go. Come on.
Here goes.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, so if it gets me, it's not good. If it gets me, that's not good.
Make yourselves useful.
It got me again. There's no need to heal up, because, like, if it gets me, I'm gonna die.
Here goes.
2,700? Hell yeah! Oh, I don't know about that game. I don't know about that one.
Here goes.
$1,800?
Need a little help here. Make yourselves useful. Batu.
Alright, Batu is dead. Oh shit.
Don't let
Without.
No.
Oh, Pirates was repeat? Okay. It's only one mid-story was the opening chapter. You've never seen Pirates? The bad guy in 2 was alright and worked with you in 3. Who's the bad guy that you're talking about? Are you talking about Captain Barbossa? Yeah. Barbossa does end up like working with you in 3. And then like in the later movies, which I don't know if like are actually canon, you know, is off doing his own little thing. Just couldn't follow anything. Yeah, it really does have a lot of different things going on, right? Like there are a lot of movies. Like Tron, when Tron World happened, and what was that? Was that the second one? I was like, I don't even know if I've even seen original Tron.
Here goes.
Give me that orb. Yeah, orb. Yo, that was an awesome orb. So orb basically makes it where you have like infinite mana for a short period of time. Alright, one more cycle should do it, as long as I don't do anything stupid. Crap. Shit.
I owe you one.
I said that and then immediately did something stupid. Boom! Okay, that thing was like way higher level than us. Yeah, Tron looks really cool. I do like Tron World. Hey, Penguin! People arrive. A Radiant Hardy pendant. A Soft Guard pendant. Piece of lightweight lumber. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's take that one. What was the thing we just picked up? Oh, the Soft Guard pendant, boost water resistance, and Radiant Hardy pendant. Substantially increases max HP. So we go from 1860 to 2000. So you get 100 extra HP. You get 100 something extra HP, but you lose like 26 defense. I feel like the defense has to be better. Oh my goodness, Penguin, yes. We, I broke it down a little, like, when we started, of the things that we need to do. We actually have to go back to town, so I might as well do it now. Let me show you what all we need to do. In order for us to complete this game, we have 20,000 King's Gold. I need to get this to level 4. In order to level it up to level 4, I need 60,000 King's Gold. But I also need the kingdom to be level 3, so I have to level up the kingdom first. And the kingdom needed 50 people and 35 buildings. And we did not have that at all, so that's what I've been doing in my spare time. But it also needs 100,000 King's Gold. So, as you can see, that's just to, like, make progress once we get to that point. Hopefully it won't end up being too bad, but we'll see. We've got lots of side quests we can do, so hopefully we can stay occupied. How's the higgledy thing going? I think we did the training thing? Yes, we did. So the training thing gives us more skirmish experience, which is good, because we also have to level up our skirmish people a bunch. And so they're done until level up, and they need 25,000 to level up, which actually isn't far. Oh, it's actually not far at all. The worst part is the game has to be running, and the game has to be like the active window, because it stops running if it's in the background. Because I was just gonna like throw it on like in my spare time as I watch like Twitch and stuff, but it has to be the active window.
Hey.
Okay, there's the 25,000. Yeah, I really feel like they did Maleficent pretty dirty, like Maleficent and Pete. Like they were pretty important story people in the first game, and then it felt like after that they were just there to be like fan service, and they had no real actual purpose or goals or anything. Now the other thing I can do is spend this 25,000 on this, which gives me a whole bunch of... Oh no, I need 41,000 for that. Gives a lot more influence, which like makes you get more money faster. Oh, this thing's done too. What was this for? Improved resource gathering. 12,000? Yeah, we'll spend 12,000 to level this up. Because that also... So the way it works is the more you build buildings and the more that you level up the buildings, the more gold that you get per hour. So when it's like something like 12,000 gold to level up something and it gives you a bunch of influence, the influence makes you get more gold per hour. So like, it pays for itself. I'm glad you enjoyed all the Kingdom Hearts games, though. Like, yeah, the stories get wild and out there, and, like, I don't think they stuck the landing at all. You could tell that the game was in development hell for, like, 10 years or whatever. But, they're still fun games to play. Still fun games to watch. Yeah, see, those are good questions on which one's next time. Because, like, I haven't played SMT3, although I've been watching Quinn play SMT3 a little bit. I've made sure to kind of like tune out during the story, so I don't know what's actually happening, but I've just been kind of trying to get a vibe for like the combat and stuff. And it looks really fun. I love Nier, but I've only played Nier Automata, so I can't tell. If you're thinking about Replicant, I can't help you, but I've heard it's really good. They could have done something really cool with Maleficent, but not doing it. Yeah. So she was just kind of like there. Reducing research costs by 20%? Yep, we want that one. We absolutely want that one. The barracks are all done, right? You played Automata? Okay. So you're referencing Replicant then. What's going on here? Nature's Tongue Spirit Medium? Yeah, sure, why not? You're in the Lumber Yard? Oh, we'll get you out of there. 30,000. Also, you can see when you actually research Selflane, you also get more influence. So we're now making 77 an hour, and we'll make more when we get these things done. How long till the Higgledies? Okay, and then there was other things I wanted to do here. While watching? Yeah, which is really helpful to me. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, I want to level up.
Hello there.
Oh, cool.
Hello there.
I want to level up, Tove as much as possible. Oh, really likes whole milk. And we'll level up to level 10. So it can't level up anymore. Did they really? I haven't played too much Fall Guys in a while. I wonder if they're still doing like the Fall Mania and stuff, like in tournaments. That's pretty awesome. Okay. I don't remember what the good Higgledies are, so we'll just keep that here. But we have our one Higgledy leveled up really well. Competitive Fall Guys is pretty dead. Aw, that's a little unfortunate. I did enjoy watching it, but I guess it does get a lot harder when, like, you know, the player base kind of falls off a bit. After free during Gabby's Community Day? Yeah, I remember I got a free copy during that too, and but I already had one. So I think I gave it to Coronis. That was back when I was streaming during the day, and Coronis' time zone made it where she was able to actually hang out. Yeah, I don't think I've picked it up in a while. You have 46 minutes of Fall Guys game. They had a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll have to pick it up and like goof around with it again. Now learn to static storm spell. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so it looks like we're static wall, but if we have four of the white Higgledies, it becomes static squall and has higher power. And if we have 8 white Higgledies, it becomes static storm. So we'll go and learn that. Oh, this can stun foes? Sure. Stunning foe seems pretty important. Didn't even fire the first time? Oh yeah, I remember that. Because you needed like a ridiculous amount of people in it initially. You have 1,400 hours to Slay the Spire? Nice! I played a little Slay the Spire. Not a ton. I guess I can like level up everyone else's stuff too. So we're gonna want 8 white Higgledies. Might as well level up Bracken stuff too. So if we have 4 red Higgledies, she has Pyre Ball instead of Icy. Okay. What's Batu's deal? You've seen everything? Holy crap, you beat 820 on all 4 classes? That's incredible. I've never beat the heart. No, that's a lie. No, that's not a lie. Is it a lie? I don't remember. But even if I did, it was only on like the first level. Okay, so that's good for that. Now if I go into party... Well, let me go to equipment skills first. Here's static wall. And circular sword. Oh! This actually seems really good. Let me do this. Yeah, let's try these. Yeah, those are good. We're gonna want 4 red ones. And 4 white ones. We want 8 white ones, actually. Oh, actually, I want that one. Okay. 4 fire. Wait, let me go see what mine are. Achievement for winning 20 minutes was the hardest? Because you don't have time to do math. So this gets me my 8. And then I want red. This gets me my 4. For now. So everyone's like abilities are better. Okay. Alright, let's see, like while we were doing that, what happened here. Picked up 18,000? Okay. What if only 1 relic? See, now we're chatting about Slay the Spire, and I'm like, maybe I want to play that soon. Do I know nobody that knows that instinct ability? If so... I want to spend 22,000 on that. There's nothing over here to learn, right? Oh, there's plenty of things. But again, they're all expensive. Yeah, weapon improvements. Yeah, it seems like a good Friday game for some Friday. Beat the game in 4 minutes? Holy crap. You have to remember though, I'm not very good at that game. Need 25,000 to level this one up. What else do we have going on over here? You can't level up until we get this other thing. And your thing's for battle. What's going on over here? Probably level this one up. 25,000? That's actually pretty close.
Hey.
So you got nothing else y'all can learn? I mean, you do technically, but I need to find someone that knows Higgler's Instinct. So what's up? I need the Kingdom up another level. Training grounds. I need 25,000. I don't even know like if the thing will be good.
Hey.
So we can like just save this and continue on with like the story. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this thing. Weapon improvements. I don't have the stuff for it. Okay. I do here though. Alright. Let's talk to Lily. Welcome back. Hand it over the tablet. Hand it over the sand.
Yes.
That'll be just perfect. Process will take some time. It might be best if you wait at the castle.
I'll be counting on you.
I just got word from Tip. The Horned One is still stealing souls. Luckily, he hasn't made a move. Yeah, so we found out that the Horned One is stealing the souls from everyone in the world. That's why we have to stop him. He's still being sacrificed every moment. We have to find Mornstar and put a stop to DeLorean's wickedness. Yeah, and Mornstar is like the fabled sword to defeat him, and that's why we need the weapon thing upgraded to level 4. So that we can make the sword for Evan, who I won't even use in my party, so that at the end of the game there's a little cutscene that Evan uses to, like, kill it or whatever. I assume. I don't know the specifics. I didn't look up, like, the game story details or nothing. I just looked up the, what do you have to do to complete the game. No wonder there's not a speedrun of this, by the way. There's no way to speed it up as far as I know. I've deciphered the tablet. No, absolutely. There were so many good things about this game that I absolutely loved, like in the first half, or like the first third, or whatever. Mr. President just pulling out the gun and shooting the Black Knight out of nowhere had me cackling with glee. It was so good. And for that reason alone, I'm glad that we played this. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I could have stopped whenever I wanted, right? Yeah, they had to just, like, fall off screen and then, like, actually be dead, which surprised me. Let's see, shall we? Yes. The great evil having been laid to rest, the sacred sword's purpose met, to take the form of a humble cup. Should ever a king have need of it again, he must needs visit that seldom trod land, where silence reign. Oh, again and rain. Gotcha. There, at the place of the great frozen bowl, he must speak thusly, cup awake, sword to make. Once claimed, the cup need only be marred with the base of a kingmaker's bond, and lo, the sword shall live again.
Yeah.
Well.
So the sword became a cup, and was hidden away. Then we best find the cursed thing. Turn back to his sword. The base of a kingmaker's bond? We need the thing you guys forged your bond with, the royal twig. And I'll need to remember the magic words, cup awake, sword to make.
Of course.
We need to determine where it's hidden. The inscription mentions a quiet place visited by few, and a great frozen bowl. Snowfield. Jack Frost Playground. Big Crater. Oh, the Caldera. I think you're right, Bracken. I really liked the Bracken story, where she lost her leg and it made her one, and like she could have got it replaced, but she didn't want to, because like it meant a lot to her. I like Bracken. Jack Frost, hee-ho! Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives here? Leveling this up. Which will give us another 170,000. Or are we waiting for 10,000 more? And getting this. Which gives us 900,000 influence. Almost a 6 more influence. If I just wait for 10,000 more. What was even over here again? Oh yeah, this is probably pretty good too. That's only 5,000? Sure. You know, I think I might actually like a Civ game if I ever like got around to it, cause like I kind of enjoyed going through this town trying to figure out what to like do. Add to line for the general store for like 2,200? Sure. So 11,000 for another 85,000? Yeah, that's a good rate. Get out of the mining camp. Get out of the cathedral for now. Get out of the bazaar. Get out of the hunting lodge. Get out of the bazaar. Get out of the ranch. Okay. The quality of items enemies drop? Sure. Yeah, I've heard good things about Civ. I tried to do it on like the free weekend ones, and it was just... It was tough. Because they do not really walk you through, but maybe if it was on stream, like, I would be able to get tips and pointers and figure out what's going on. $4,000 level facility. I guess that's the next thing I can do is start leveling up all these like little tiny things that are super cheap to level up, and then like I make more King's Gold an hour. Yeah, because now we're making 82,000 an hour, and we were in like the 70s. Okay. So we'll go to the Caldera. I guess we should save first. Yeah, they had like a free weekend for Civ 6. And I downloaded it and started playing it, and like, in about 15 minutes I was like, I don't even know what I'm trying to do, so... I figured there would be like a tutorial for you, where they show you kind of what's up initially, but there wasn't. Hold on. I see a thing to fight. Don't mind if I do. No, it was on Steam. It was a free weekend on Steam. Steam sometimes does that. Oh shit. Oh, this thing's like crushing me. Jeez. Also, what is that? I have not seen that before. That's from that new Higgledy. We just have like a giant knight helping us out now. Jeez. Okay, this thing's like too strong for me right now. Let's get out of here.
Skedaddle!
No, it was just for that week. So basically what it did was every once in a while Steam will have like these free weekends for games. And you download it and you can play it for free as if you owned it. And then after the weekend's over, like, you can't play it anymore. Unless you own it. It's really cool. It's definitely been like something I played. I played the Lacrimosa of Dana, one of the East games. I played that on like the free weekend for quite a while, which was pretty cool. Oh, this is pretty neat. Yo, trapdoor, let's go. Oh, it should have had a tutorial? Yeah, I might have picked something wrong then, because it did not have a tutorial. Oh, maybe.
Gosh.
This is the caldera.
Hmm.
Well, it's a great big frozen bowl, that much is certain. Might be onto something. Is it really? How is that even possible? But each season's a month, right?
Flip.
What kind of shrine? Well, we can actually head back now. Because we have the trapdoor. We can heal up again. Maybe even buy stuff from the store. Because we don't have any healing items currently. Yeah, time is an illusion. Because it feels like we got Master Ball rank in Pokemon Sword and Shield, like, recently. And I'm actually thinking it was around a year ago.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
I have come to do some shopping, aye.
What else can I do for? I'll be seeing you again then.
Ah, crap. Okay, well... Let's try this 12,000. Okay, you know what? I'm not leveling or learning anything else. Because we still need 160,000. And, like, yeah, we start making more King's Guild Golden Hour. But we're now making it at a pretty decent rate. So, like, it's now, like, 2 hours. And we'll have enough for both of the upgrades that we need.
Wow.
No, I didn't get my Switch until February or late January of last year. I think I started streaming it in February. And we played Breath of the Wild first. So, I don't think I actually played Sword and Shield until March-ish. And then we didn't do competitive stuff until after I was done and like I came back to it to do competitive stuff. I think we started doing competitive stuff when the first DLC hit. Like sometime around then, which might have been, well, maybe that was October-ish.
Let's go to work.
I have no idea. First DLC was June, July. Okay, so June would work then. Pick up some items, get some healing.
Here goes.
Oh, that move was cool. Then we can get better higgledies soon as well. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, knickers!
Here goes nothing.
Oh, sick. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, that's damages. Alert Daredevil's armor? Now what is that? Sounds good to me. Cool.
Hey,
Oh, look at this thing.
you ready for this? Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, that move was awesome. Nice. Good level up.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Yeah, so I think tomorrow we're doing more Ace Attorney 2. And then I guess I'll get the schedule out tonight or tomorrow for like the rest of the week. You know, because there's no off days during the month of nonsense.
Oh,
I gotta like figure out exactly when I'd want to drop like the schedules. Figure Thursdays will work. I kind of like need to oh. I like waiting as long as possible for the Friday stream since it's like kind of more random.
oh,
Just some sort of shrine.
blimey.
Nothing cup-like inside either. You have to say the words, Evan. Oh, uh-oh. Temper Temple.
Prepare to be
Here goes.
Oh.
Here goes.
Nope, that didn't work.
Make yourselves useful.
There we go. Oh, I see a red chest. Hope it didn't disappear.
Tidy!
A blaze-proof armor.
Oh my.
So this is it. It's beautiful. Do we have to turn something so pretty into a sword?
Okay.
If you want to try clonking the hornwood over the head with a goblet, then yeah, let's go. Alright, so I think we've now reached the point pretty quickly that we're going to be locked out. Start work on the Sword of Immunity. Or Sword of Unity. And well, you gotta make it. Begin development.
Alrighty.
You'll need to work on your kingdom first. We need to upgrade our weapon workshop, and to do that, you need to get your palace up to level 3. Alright, and we are now officially locked out of progressing the video game. However, I don't think there's like a ton left once we do. Oh, research talks have been completed. What was completed? This one. Reduce research costs. Which reduced cost by 20%. That's pretty helpful. And then this is done, which was specific spell, Spirit Medium. That increases our influence again. 2,800 for 40,000. Yep, that's a good rate. This one's not done yet. Okay. So I think at this point it's time to go do some side questing and skirmishing. Because again, we need 100,000 King's Gold for this. And then 60,000 for this. And then we have to actually do all the other stuff. Let's go and take these this money from the coffer. Let's go ahead and stores. And then come into quests. We have quite a few things we can do. I'd like to try to get as many people as possible because that also increases the influence. Grab some pots of 4-leaf Sorroway. I think we can do this one. I think this one should be pretty easy. So I think we can just warp to a town and buy them. I guess we could have been closer to being done if we didn't, like, research all these other things today. But I think the things we researched were all pretty good. I don't know. Because, like, we also need to make sure we can actually beat the game, because, you know, we are still underleveled. Oh, they don't have it.
Come back again.
Okay, what about Ding Dong Dell? They're, like, the last place, so...
Welcome.
Oh, they only have three leaf.
All right. Please come
Okay,
again.
so we'll do a different quest first. And then at some point we'll, you know, run across the 4-leaf. The drylands. Okay, let's go find this lady's dad. Luckily the fast travel is like super good in this game. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight this thing. I'm looking. Don't see him though. Maybe he'll appear when I come down. Oh, cave. There we go. This makes sense if like... Oh, no, I play it in windowed mode. Because I need to have like chat up and OBS and all that. So I always play games in windowed mode. In fact, there's a couple games I've tried to stream, and like I can only do them on full screen, so I just don't stream them, like Fallout 3. And the Lego series, surprisingly, is also another one like that. So like on my main monitor, I've got the game and chat and my Discord bot up. And then behind all that is the spreadsheet for the week of nonsense, or month of nonsense. And then on my second monitor, I've got, you know, OBS up. And Chrome in case I need anything for that. I don't see anyone. Okay. Oh, if you play in full screen, you can Alt-Tab. That is great to know. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Like, it's just something that, you know, the internet says. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But, like, don't hurt to check. Although, I still have optimism that we can beat this tonight. I think it'll come down to the skirmish thing. Where is this dude? I'm surprised it wasn't in the cave, to be honest with you. Here's a treasure chest. Let's open this first. Yeah, I still have optimism that we'll finish it tonight. Might as well beat up one of these. I need to beat up 10 of them anyways, at some point. I think we're at like 2.
Here goes.
Although we are starting to kill them a lot faster. Yeah, that one went pretty quickly. I think that's 3? I want to get better higgledies too. There's so many things I kind of want to do, and there's so many things I also don't want to do at all. I also wonder how much of this game's frustrations in terms of gameplay for me are due to me trying to stream it and not liking the situation where like I have nothing to do on stream for a little bit, because like oh neat. I don't know, on my own, like maybe it wouldn't bother me as much. Okay, we have to find this lady's dad. I don't see anyone anywhere. Okay, maybe we come back to this one. I don't know, he's gotta be here somewhere, right? Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, cause you know, there's always the concerns of I'm streaming a game and like I can't do anything, so that's not good, right? But I wonder if it would actually make me feel bad otherwise. I have to look at this playthrough. Yeah, on the other hand, that's true. On the other hand, I was getting kind of bored around like chapter 5 to 6 of it, and like, you know, maybe I wouldn't have stuck with it if I wasn't streaming and having people to chat with the whole time. I actually don't know where this person is at all. I figured we'd do like a whole bunch of side quests. Instead, I'm just gonna spend like 2 hours looking for this guy. Okay, we know it's in that circle. Let's just follow the edge of the circle and see what we're missing. Just come all the way up here. Could it be the boat? Huh. And it's somehow not the cave. But like I've said a couple times, like, I don't want to be too hard on it, because there are things that I like. What's this? Not in the circle. Maybe some good equipment, though? I'd love to get another weapon. A couple weapons like we have.
Here goes nothing. Need a little help here.
Huh. Oh, here's this thing. So this is like that other shrine that we found. Except the game does not make me go here. Ow. Alright. Not too shabby. Don't know what's over here, though. What the hell is this? You encountered tainted monsters. Poor creatures are infected with darkness. All living things have a little of the night in their hearts. The infection causes this darkness to run rampant. We think that those with completely pure hearts have nothing to fear. This may well be the case, but I've yet to encounter such a person. Do not be so naive as to think you are invulnerable. You must remain ever vigilant. Okay. Cool. Alright, so it's down here. It looks like it's supposed to be a boss fight, but I guess we haven't unlocked the quest to make it so yet. Three Autumn Haze buttons. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that was the boss. Weird that it goes into like a different circular room though, you know? Because like in the shrine we just did, we fought one of those things. Just a different color. And then we went into like a big circular room and like the temple guardian came out. But there's no temple guardian this time. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, clearly there was no enemy here, so that other thing was the boss. Oh, a Higgledy Stone. Oh, do we have the item for you, buddy? I'd love a strong Higgledy. That cloth? All lovely, warm, and furry. Let's go with Cozy. No response. Okay. Lovely and warm and furry. I guess we don't have that one. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How's it going? What is up? It's good to see you. I hope things have been going well. I enjoyed dropping in and watching you cube for a little bit today. Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool. Yo, look at this little Ifrit one. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I haven't actually done the Arena Cube yet. In the little time that I've got to play Magic the last, like, couple weeks, I've done a couple Modern Horizons drafts on MTGO for free. Not free, for, like, the Phantom ones. And that's been fun. But I haven't got to Cube yet. Hopefully it's still around for a bit, because I'd like to, like, get that done. Maybe even Friday. Maybe Friday we'll just, like, Cube draft. I played your Cube a bit on MTGO. I think I did 2 or 3 of them. Your Cube was awesome. Oh! Gabby, can I show you a screenshot from my Modern Horizons drafting? I think you'll enjoy this one. Hold on, let me go get the tweet. Yeah, yeah. Probably like top 5 nonsense that I've ever done. Here you go. So yeah, Modern Horizons has also been fun. Yeah, your cube was really good. I'd love to hear some of the stats that you were able to like learn from it. Yeah, so I like first picked some white card to do white aggro because like my pack was bad, and then second picked upheaval, third picked upheaval, sixth picked upheaval or something. I'm like, all right, I guess this is what we're doing. Mono white and mono red were the best. Yeah, I'm unsurprised, even though those like weren't my style to draft. I was all about the blue decks. Okay, we're gonna skip this quest for now because I can't find it. Okay, we can go back here. Yeah, I know for the longest time, the actual, like, Legacy Cube, not Vintage Cube, but Legacy Cube on MTGO, I had lots of success with Mono White. I haven't done it a lot recently, because I think I've reached the point where, like, I'm not trying to win, I'm just trying to do something fun. And Mono White's never, like, super fun, you know? Here you go, buddy. I can't even think of the last time I drafted a sulfuric vortex. Because like mono red also not the most enjoyable for me. I really like the one thing I heard you say when I was around on the stream, that the card that was like the worst win rate for being in your deck was Lutri. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. My first, so you said that, right? And my first reaction was, that's weird. Lucci was really good for me. And then it kind of registered what it actually meant. And I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. Speaking of your cube, I got to Lutria Time Walk, so like, that was incredible. That was fun. Pretty much was an A+ cube for me as soon as I got to do that. What else can we do? And the rolling heels. Yeah, that was the dream. I got to do some really cool things with yours. I got to do, I also got to, like, flash in Hole Breacher against a memory, if I recall correctly. My opponent's, like, memory. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So I draw 7 and get 7 treasures, and you do what now? Nothing? Okay. Of course, like, I didn't get to enjoy it because they immediately conceded, but... yeah, lose, you lose. Hole Breacher's really dumb. Hole Breacher's a silly card. What do we got going on over here? Hi, friend.
Hello there.
Yeah, I guess, like, if you have Lutri and Yorion... But I kind of feel like if you have both, you want to... I don't know, I think I would rather have Lutri as my commander, or companion, than Yorion. Because then I don't have to play 60 cards. And I always get to double a spell. I don't know, maybe you do want the 4/5 flyer. That's a good question. I'd have to think about it more. Oh, but you could make a mistake. I gotcha, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, this is a skirmish one. Cool, because we need to level up skirmishes anyways. Oh yes. So for these, we now have a shield unit, spear, hammer, and magic. And we are, what level are we? 23, 23, 24, and 24. And I think we need to be in the 40s to, like, actually defeat this game. So we'll see. Or at least, like, that's what the fight that we're going to have to do is. Maybe we can do it under leveled, but I don't care about the story.
Here we go.
So when you make a cube that MTGO actually uses, do they... I've always wondered how that works. Do they, like, just take your cube as written? As submit? Or do they, like, try to make changes to it? Do they give you suggestions? It is a little back and forth. Is that still, I know for a little while, Paul was kind of in charge of, like, the MTGO cube. Is that who's still in charge? Because who's ever been doing it has, like, got some amazing cubes out lately. Oh, is he not around anymore? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so out of touch on, like, the high-level magic stuff.
Mine is the sword of justice. Let us go.
He works in esports now. Oh, still with Magic? Still with, like, WotC? Good for him. Yeah, awesome. Because whoever's in charge of doing the cubes, I've really enjoyed the frequency and variety of cubes lately. Because they found a way to strike a balance where, like, there's almost always a cube either out or about to come out. But they don't feel repetitive, and they all feel different enough to, like, make me interested in watching them. Oh, I don't want this.
Contest.
Oh, this person's name is Bonkers.
Follow my lead.
So this is a style of fight in the game that at no point do they make it look like you, like, have to do them. They're almost all extra. Until the end of the game, we're like, by the way, hope you're level, like, 40-ish, because you have to do it now. Hey, we won. Cool.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the MTGA Cube I haven't played yet, but I've been watching a couple people play them. I watched Gabby play it for some time today. It was really fun. Alright, so we got that one. Now talking Gold Paw. Alright. Yeah, I don't draft as much on MTGO as I otherwise would, kind of due to that. It is nice that the cubes, at least, are the phantom points. And so you can kind of, or the play points, so you can kind of, like, have a reasonable playout structure where we can play quite a few of them. But still, I do understand, like, they're slightly more expensive, or I shouldn't say slightly, it's a lot more than Arena.
Thank you.
But I'm glad Arena started having cubes too. I actually have, like, a little bit of excess gold over there from the, or excess gems from the, what do they call them, Arena Open things? I day 2'd, like, the last one. Ah, cool. There's that villager. So I should probably do it. Maybe we'll do that Friday. Y'all want to do, like, some cube on Friday? We stream during the day on Fridays this month. For those that don't know, for those that just dropped in, the Month of Nonsense is our summer event where I am streaming every day in June. Fridays are at like 2 p.m. Eastern, and every other day is the normal time at like 8 p.m. Eastern. And I've been trying to figure out like what to stream on Fridays because they're usually shorter streams. And maybe the last time we streamed Magic did not go well, but I was also like almost at Mythic and for whatever reason like highly invested in it and got flustered. But I think cubing will just be fun and relaxing. What do we want to do here? So that's 38,000. So we're up to 63-ish. All right, we're getting there. We need 160,000 total to complete the game. But I guess we can see if there's any research to be done. You got anything good for me? You can level up this facility for 25,000. Right now we're done. This thing runs the kingdom better. I don't think we need to like waste 25,000 on that though. You can level up this facility now for how much? 30,000? Again, I just don't think we're in the market to like need to do that anymore. Like we can do things that are relatively cheap. You know, add to the line for the general store for, you know, less than 2,000. Like I can do that. I don't mind doing that. Okay, next quest. Oh, we want to go to the party and put that new Higgledy in. Get rid of this one. Yeah. And then what we can do is level up some of these Higgledies. Yeah, this one. You like the rough cloth? That only gets you level 2? Holy crap. You're like 1,000 to the next level. So you must be pretty good. Because it was like 1,000 to the next level at level 10 for my other one. Get you to level 8. I think we can get you there though. Alright, and then one more. There it is. And this one seemed pretty cool. This one's the one that summoned that knight. And we have like a bazillion feathers. Get this up to 10, and now, you know, the Higgledies will do more damage in fights. And what's the other one we're using? Runcible. We probably didn't need to, like, do Runcible. We probably could have found, like, a better one, but that's okay. Look at him dancing around. So cute. Okay, so all those are stacked up. quests. What else can we do? Okay, this one looks pretty good. Looks like we already have what we need for this one. I'm hoping that if the skirmish fights go well, we can finish this tonight. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay. And I think there's also some fights that we can do as well. Yeah, this one seems pretty easy. I feel like we've come so far in this game that, like, I can't quit now, you know? This way. Okay, another citizen. Kind of cruising along now. Oh, let me check out this thing. I can probably do some other stuff with it. I think at this point I want these. Yeah, okay. More items as we get to the bigger enemies. That one can't be tweaked anymore. So we'll level this thing up. And then as we get down the stretch, we can make it where we do better against specific monsters. Cool. Become a rank A military power? I don't think we're there yet. Actually, Lexus and Broadleaf. There you go. Up and around the corner. Oh, there's a couple more quests to pick up. Wow, there are a lot of side quests in this game. Perfect. Let's go see what these two want. Well, you don't look shady at all standing in the corner.
Listen here.
Give the cut of lean meat. Sure, do I have lean meat? Yeah, I've got 73 of them.
Ahoy there.
Bottle of fresh milk. Yeah, I got that too.
Ahoy there.
Cool. And then one more person. Hello.
Hey there.
Trial? Clinical trial.
Oh.
We're doing something very special right now. Complete ultra nourishing meal. Five bulbs with garlic? Okay. Do I have that? No, I don't. And it's called rocket fuel? Okay, yeah, I'll work on getting some rocket fuel. That sounds pretty cool. Well, okay, so we have to like pick these up, and we can just kind of like do them along the way, I guess. Okay, this is the one for defeating the tropical fangfish. Look for Grim in the Western Woods. Okay, let's do that one. Some of these are easier than others. To the world map. 1 second, Chatterino. Cool. Yeah, so I think overall, as we like continue through this, ship picked me up. I think overall my stance is like this game has some cool stuff in it, but the mechanic where like you're physically locked out of doing things in the game based on a time gate is just kind of rough. But there is like a lot of good stuff going on. Yo, you want to fight a dragon? Oh, come on, let me out. Let me out. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. Let's fight the dragon. Well, this plan might be, like, terrible. Oh, I don't know. 60's not too bad, actually. Oh, yeah, this thing's dying, like, very much. Let's see what these things are bringing to the table. Is this one the giant knight one? No, they're the cannon one. Okay. That knight was awesome. Oh, now it's got electricity on it. What do you do? What's your special? Well, I missed it, but I think a lot of damage happened. Now we have, like, the big damage sword also. I need to find more of these big damage swords, like, for real. Alright, that one's on me. That one's my bad. The gravity higgles! Check out this health bar that's just about to, like, deplete. Oh, I guess they didn't do it. Oh, jeez. Ah, they got me. Yeah, I should have plenty of these. Because the thing's about to die. Oh, snap. Alright, kind of chill out a bit. There it is. Okay. And everyone gets their experience. So, we now have officially beaten the giant. That's pretty cool. You haven't spent any actual money on Arena? Nice. I think I've spent... I think I bought the $5 new person thing on Arena. And I think I bought the adventurer pack that was like 15 bucks. Not too bad. I mean... I've played a lot of arenas, so could be worse. Give me that heal. Thank you. Has anyone heard anything about Hollow Knight Silk Song yet? Because I know it was supposed to come out last June, but of course, like, delays. Which are totally understandable. Like, still haven't heard anything. Chilly Radiant Blade. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have we picked up any new weapons for them? Yes. There we go, that's a much better attack. I've been like watching people play Hollow Knight randomizers a little bit lately. They look pretty rad. It's also giving me the itch of like wanting to play Hollow Knight again.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, they've got like more and more randomizers out now, which is neat. I love the randomizers. You know, we've got like the incentive for a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer on our thing. I've been watching a few of those. Those like look a little bit above my pay grade. But I've seen Hollow Knight. I've seen the Ori. I saw an Ori randomizer the other day. I don't remember if it was Ori 1 or Ori 2. Oh. This looks like it'll be fine. And by fine, I mean we're gonna like get demolished. Are you Grim?
Oh!
What are you doing all the way out here? This place is far too dangerous for the likes of you. One more second, sorry. Yeah, Hollow Knight's great.
Watch your backs. Here goes. Don't let me down.
Ow. Oh man, I missed it.
Need a little help?
Yo, the big knight's back. Nice.
Don't let me down.
Oh, alright, that one's painful. So I don't know if it's the knight that keeps knocking it down or what, but it's awesome.
Need a little help here.
Yo, beat down. Let's go. I didn't ask you to come help me.
Excuse me.
You didn't need to. A soldier in Ding Dong Dell told us what you were up to. How are you out here trying to get yourself killed?
Hey.
Traveling the world, taking out ever more fearsome monsters looking to go out in a blaze of glory? Now why do you want to do a thing like that? You know better than anyone how much Ding Dong Dell has changed. That doesn't mean our soldiers have forgotten what happened. I was part of the coup. I was one of the leaders. Everything I did for my fellow mice. I thought I was bringing peace. Now I was just doing the opposite. That's why you left? Oh, is this more of the thing where people willingly chose to do a coup and we're gonna talk about how great that is? Terrible game.
Not exactly.
Terrible story. It's not the way you can make yourself useful. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this. Because it's bad. But we did get the Moonless Knights unit and a Freezing Redeemer sword. So that's cool. Oh, Freezing Redeemer sword wasn't too great, but that's alright. We did get that quest done. And that's what really matters. Okay, so now let's head back to... well, actually... let's see what's over on the left. I actually don't know. And I still want to figure out, like, the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. Maybe we'll do like a rando week sometime, and I'll get like, you know, 3 or 4 different randomizers lined up, like a rando weekend or something. Alright, this one was a treasure chest. Wonder Wheat. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, back over here. Let's see where we're at now. Another 30,000. Alright. Up to 91,000. This thing's almost done. This one's 17,000? Nah, we'll pass up on that then. I think I'm happy with my Higgledies. I'm happy enough with my weapons.
Hey,
What are we at? 93,000? Okay. Quests. What else can we do? We'll go all the way. We'll start from the bottom up this time. 70 or more people? How many people do we have? 67. So I'm getting close. Defeat the monsters outside the treehouse? Sure. Let's see if there's some experience. To the world map. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hollow Knight. It took me a bit to get into. Like, for whatever reason, it didn't click with me initially. But once I started getting more movement abilities, I really liked it.
Let's go to work.
Amazing. You love to see it. What a good move. What a good move. Took care of the monsters. Oh, but now we have to do this. Win the battle. Okay. Level 54? Well, we're gonna get smoked here. But, remember, we have to level it up anyways. So as you can see, like, this is just a side quest, and it's like level 54.
Hi.
Good luck, troops.
Good luck, troops. Oh, hey. We didn't get immediately obliterated. This might be incredible news.
Hi. Let me show you what I can do! How dare you!
Oh,
That's how it goes.
oh yeah, that's a lot of experience we're earning. Okay, I was expecting to get obliterated. We are not getting obliterated. This gives me a lot of optimism for beating this tonight. Because it means we might not have to be that high level.
Told you I was good. Let me show you what I can
3,000 experience? Uh-oh.
We can't afford to lose. This should work.
Well, this isn't good. Okay, now we're gonna get crushed.
Now's our chance.
But we keep the experience. Let's retreat a bit.
Stay strong.
You're gonna pay for what you
All
did
right.
to me.
Don't let them get away.
Okay,
see.
here's the rest of the squad. Good, the squad's back.
Let me show you what I can do!
Now, forward!
We veterans know a thing or two, eh? I'm gonna finish this. That's
Yeah.
how it goes.
Hey, did we win? Get our force back. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Hey,
Let's talk about it. Talking Tom is the best way of making sure.
that's the end of
Yo, we actually won. That was a level 54 one. Okay. You stole our forest, then you wrecked it, and we ain't gonna forgive you for that.
Yeah.
We know that. We know what we did. We don't expect you to.
Okay.
Suppose the Sheila here did say we'd get it back once she'd fix it all up again. As long as that happens, we promise not to kick up a fuss. After Bastion went on the rampage, I decided to put together a team dedicated to finding solutions to the environmental problems we caused. We all have to live here in the valley. That means we have a responsibility to take care of it. Broadleaf Tech wrecked this forest, and now it's going to fix it. So we've all fought so hard for this kingdom. You more than anyone, Evan. We can't just let it fall into ruin now. I'm sure it won't, Bracken. Not if you got anything to do with it.
Yep.
Okay, well that was successful. I don't know what we would have done without you. Yeah, give me that 10,000 experience. Cool. Okay, and so now we can come back here, and we should have enough to level up the castle, which might even make the other stuff go faster. Okay, so we're gonna check this. Like, it might increase our influence by a lot. So we're gonna look at this, and right now we're making 85,000 an hour. Oh, it looks so nice! Look at it! Wow, our city really came together, didn't it? New developments are available. So we were at like, what, 85? And now we're at 112 an hour? Okay, so that's 30 minutes. You can level it up again at 64 things built? What other things can I build? Institute of Higher Innovation? Interesting. Lumberyard. Fish Market. Bountiful Bazaar. Fish Market. Elite Barracks. More ways to earn experience? Huh. Expert Explorers Guild? Wow. These are all like super expensive. Well, they'll give a lot of influence. Okay, so now what we need is 60,000. And because of like the big boost up on the influence here, it's like half an hour. Okay. I think we can make that work. Ah, I should have saved it up and done this one first then. But now we know. So what other quests can we do? Cascading robes? Defeat the tropical fangfish. Yeah, let's go do that. We want to like level up anyways. We're at 4 out of 10. And we want to beat 10 out of. We need to beat 10 out of them. 10 of them. But each one will be a little easier than the previous one.
Watch your backs. Here goes. $2,600 on that attack. Holy crap. Good grief. Yeah, we're destroying these things now. Cool. So that's 5. And luckily they're like all over the place, so shouldn't be too bad.
Dog.
Here goes.
Hey, grab this!
Make yourselves useful.
That's 6. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so I do think we're gonna beat this tonight then. Based on like the kingdom level up giving us like such a increase in King's Gold an hour, and having that, you know, 30 level higher than us skirmish go fine, it's making me think we're gonna be okay. Ah, you got me.
Don't let me down. Make yourselves useful.
There we go. I think that's 7. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah! Do your worst.
Here goes.
Jeez. Okay, that's 8. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I think that's 8. Let's check. Oh, it's probably on the main menu. Yeah, okay, 8. Well, that thing's level 69. I don't think I want any part of that. But nice.
Watch your backs. Here goes.
Oh, okay. Cool. 9. One more. I'll be honest, when I picked up this quest, I thought this was going to be a lot more of a pain than it ended up being. Oh, this one's 67. We probably could have found like a lower level one, because it doesn't make a difference.
Dogs!
Here goes.
But I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter that much. Oh.
Make yourselves useful.
Nice. Okay, there's 10. Awesome. Woo! Back to Ding Dong Dell. Oh, did I forget a trapdoor here? I suppose so.
Oh,
Boy, he seems to have done what you asked him, Captain Raxel. Certainly got something about him. He set up a whole new kingdom on his own. Will you come and join me there?
yeah.
I said I would, didn't I? What kind of mercenary would I be if I went back on my word? I serve you now,
I'll
King
be counting
Evan.
on you.
Awesome. Boop-a-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boo. Okay. Quests. What else can we do? Running out of people. I think we probably have this one now. We didn't have it earlier, but I'm sure we have it now. And this is either going to be person 68. No, it's either going to be person 69 or 70. If it's 70, we can go get that other lady. Shines like the sun. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
One more.
Benora!
Elegant, impartial, and ladylike?
oh.
There it is. It is elegant. Yay! Okay, we got this lady. Good, 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 good.
Got it.
Alright, now, is that... What? How do I see what number that is? I don't know. I guess there's no way to check until we go back to Evermore. $69.
Uh-huh.
Also, we're at 28,000, so we're just about halfway there. Okay, so we need one more person. Still couldn't find this person. I have an idea, though. Yeah, I have an idea on this. So my idea is that I'm looking for a shipbuilder, and I think looking on the land is the mistake that I'm making, and that they're actually in the water. Because there was a quest earlier that I had to... be in the boat for. Because the airship wouldn't get me to where I needed to be. That giant, like, eye stalk still bothers me. Ba, 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 ba. Like, come on, there's got to be like some cave you can only get to on a boat, right? Nope. So that's not the answer. Wow. Okay. What is this dude? Hmm. I can't even get off the ship here. It's gotta be in that cave and I just missed it, right? Yeah, it's gotta be in the cave and I just missed it. Like, I refuse to believe anything else at this point. I just have no idea what else it could possibly be. There's not on top of the cave or nothing. And then there's even a cave in this area. I just missed them in here, right? No. There is not anyone else in here. Oh, what the heck? Now I'm just curious. Da, 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 da. Let me grab a sip of water while that loads. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
You had to look at the tools.
Hmm.
What are they doing over here? They belong to Keely's father? He's heading this direction. What if something happened out at sea?
Oh my.
They must be his. They don't seem to have been used in a while. Hope this doesn't mean... Ah! It's a ghost. Doesn't seem as if it wants to hurt us.
Do something!
You know what to do. Cast Spirit Medium. Well, I just missed that one. That's on me. It's a pain in the neck, is this? I talk and talk, but no one can understand me. We can hear you loud and clear, thank you very much. The name's Scully. I'm a fisherman from Capstan upon Hull. Nice to meet you, Scully. What are you doing here? Long story. Started when I set sail from Capstan and my ship. We were all going swimmingly until I got caught in this awful storm. Wind and waves were bad enough, and they got sucked into a blooming whirlpool. My ship was wrecked, and I ended up here. Cave looked like a good place to put my head down for a while. I thought I was safe at first, but fat chance of that, I got attacked by monsters, and that was the end of me. All I want to do now is go and apologize to our Keely back in Capstan. for leaving her to fend for herself. But I can't leave the cave. It's Keely who asked us to find you. She's waiting for you to come home. The monster that attacked me pinched my necklace. Get it back for me. Take it back to Caps and give it to Keely. Yeah, of course. Oh, I could go for a Sheath Shanty. You remember where, like, Sheath Shanties became popular for about, like, a week and a half? And I was like, yeah, you know, this is actually pretty good. Oh, that thing looks very spooky. Hopefully it's not actually too spooky, though. Level 4. Oh, 44 should be fine.
Prepare to be boarded.
Here goes.
Oh. Oh. Well, this thing likes to just jump around. Oh, spin to win? Yo, the knight! Whoa! That's pretty cool. Nice. That was cool. He had some pretty good moves. 5 pots of 4 leaves. Oh, there we go. And now we can give that to the other person. Why are we gonna give the keeps? Okay. I guess he's gonna do it himself. I thought we were gonna take it to her, but that's okay. And now we take it to Keely. And we also should be pretty close now. Awesome. Alright, so let's see what we're at, because we only need like 30,000 more, which was less than 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
We're at 50,000? That's pretty close. Okay, let's go get that one person that wanted 70 people. That one should be easy. I wonder where the trapdoor is that I'm missing. Oh, I think I muted that in time before that sneeze, hopefully.
Hey,
Okay. That's that person. Is there any other quests we want to do? Got about like 10 minutes, I think. If that. We can see if we have this egg. No reason not to. No reason to, really, except like we need things to do. Here you go. Artist friend.
oh,
Jazz egg.
hello. Thanks.
Awesome. One more thing. A mushroom. Colors when cut open.
Bad act, man.
Let's see if we have that one. Uh-oh. I don't think we have that one.
Oh,
Evan.
Alright, that's not the right one. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna head back to Evermore. Again, we need less than 10,000. Okay, yeah, that's happening very quickly. So let's see if there's anything else we need to do. If we can, like, increase a weapon, for instance. Improve a weapon. Wow, we have 2, like, high-level spears? I need another nugget. Yeah, I don't have the prisms for these. I guess we can, like, do this one once? That's not much. Okay. What about over here? Can we improve our armor at all? Oh no, what is this? Oh, hold on, I wanna wear that. Greatly boost fire resistance and plenty less damage taken at low HP. But what about other people? Here's the Hardy pendant. Radiant. Substantially increases max HP. Okay. We'll do that one. Okay. And that should be enough. It is. We continue. So that was 3.5 hours of being locked out after, like, the large amount of time that it took me to do it on my own to get to that point. But now we're there. Do, do, do. So, Bracken. Begin development.
Alrighty.
Time to see if we can't figure out how to turn this cup into an evil busting sword. I'm gonna ask first, Lofty. Are you sure it's alright to use the royal twig? It's a stick, man. What do I care? I've been around the place now, seen a few things. Never realized how much I've missed out on. Like an actual halfway decent symbol of our flippin' bond. You seen the stuff them other rulers got, man? Snazzy as heck, and what do I get?
Flip it up!
A stick! A flippin' stick. Are you seriously asking if I'd rather have that thing or a flippin' holy flippin' sword? You need your head examined. Take it, turn it into a walloping great big legendary blade, and let's never mention the flippin' twig again. Alrighty then. Now that looks awesome. Hope Roland can carry that because I don't use Evan.
Here it is, Evan.
That's a cool looking sword.
Monster, the sword of unity. We can finally face the horned one.
The Sword of Unity!
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. With this sword, we can defeat the Horned One and put a stop to DeLorean's wicked plans once and for all.
Aye.
Fine piece of work. You look almost tough, Evan. I've informed the other rulers of the sword's completion. They'll be assembling their troops as we speak. Time for the final showdown. Aw, here it goes. Just a little longer now. Just a little more, and you will be returned to me at last. I'd like to begin by thanking you all for coming. The battle ahead will not be an easy one, and without the support of your armies, we would have no hope of victory. How could we refuse? The Horned One has returned. If we do not stand together, we fall apart.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need a brain like mine and technology like broadleafs if you're gonna get through this. Any numbskull can see that. We must be masters of our own fate. And besides, what meaning would your hard-won union have if we did not unite in the face of a grave threat?
Thank you.
Thank you, all of you. If we make a stand together, I'm sure we'll be able to bring peace back to the world. Our strategy is in place and all forces are on standby. All you need to do is say the word. Let me know when you're ready. Let's go save. Let's see if Roland can equip that sword. I doubt it, personally. Oh, he can. Wow, it's worse than the Giant's Tooth. Attack and defense is boosted versus the Horned one. Oh, that's pretty funny. It's like specifically for the ultimate boss. Only Evan can equip that, I guess. Well, let's go equip Evan. Oh, we haven't leveled up any of his abilities. Just in case the game forces me to use Evan in the final fight. I don't know if it will, but just in case, let's go level up his abilities as much as we can. We might not be able to do it much, for what it's worth. Because it looks like it's the same one for, Bracken, so... Balls of Light? Sure. That sounds cool. I need one more Seraphic Silk. Lifeline's actually incredible. Okay, that's enough. If they make me use Evan, we'll just have to deal with it. I'm going to operate under the assumption that they won't. Because they haven't forced me to use anyone the entire game. Ready to take on the Horned one? Yep.
Alright.
Let's get started. Somewhere inside the Horned one. We need to find a way in. Only one shot. It's showtime.
Gosh. Just look
This game is so pretty.
I'm not sure these weapons of theirs will be enough. Sure, you could have spared a few.
Have you seen the mechanical soldiers? So strange. Unnerving even.
Out of my way, fish face!
Alright. Let me explain how we're going to do this. The dimensional barrier created by the Horned One can only be eliminated if all 4 towers generating it are destroyed at the same time. Mess the timing up even slightly, and one tower will regenerate the other.
So each country can take down a tower apiece? Nice. Not having to work with the other armies will speed things up.
Indeed. We Hydropolitans have our own methods, and we fight at our own pace.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying? We need to take them all down simultaneously. Each tower is different. Each kingmaker is different. Without teams made up of specialists from each kingdom, we'll never take them out at the same time.
You expect us to work together?
Yes.
Impossible!
With foreigners? Never.
As if the task ahead were not difficult enough already.
I just can't see how this is the best use of our resources.
Help me out here, Evan.
Everyone! Listen! If the 5 nations cannot promise to work together, we have already lost. It is promises that make us strong. I may be a king now, but if it were not for my promise to Aranella, I would never have found the strength to rule. If it were not for my promise to Aranella, I would never have found the strength to build a new kingdom after being chased from my own. The promise I made? Well, you could say that it saved me. For a time, I thought I heard her speaking to me, begging me to avenge her. But I soon realized that it was my own voice. It was not something Nella would have ever wanted. I let my own thoughts of revenge cloud my reasoning. I almost forgot my promise. But I have grown. I have changed. I have built a kingdom, just as I swore I would. And I have met so many wonderful people. People who stood by me, who fought at my side. Yes, there were times when I wanted to give up, to break down and cry. But I didn't. Thanks to you. Thanks to all of you. And now I want to fulfill my vow more than ever. To build a kingdom, no, a world, where everyone can live happily ever after. If we promise to work with one another, we can do this. If our nations are united, we can build a wonderful future for everyone. That's why we are fighting today. Why we have to keep fighting to the last. So please, make this promise for the future of our world.
Looks like our boy won the troops around. Good job.
Yeah. Amazing.
That was nice.
So the 5 great armies, stirred by Evan's heartfelt words, set off to face the Horned One. And sure enough, they agreed to work together. The soldiers of each country split into 4 forces, one for each of the towers.
Flipman!
Hang on, I thought none of us could have our souls stolen because you were a kingmaker.
Yeah, man.
I just forgot. What was it we were supposed to be doing again? Roller wrote it all down for us. The deployment will consist of 5 task forces, each made up of hand-picked units, all of whom will need to work together. Each force will be led by a ruler of one of the great nations, and the operation will consist of 3 key stages: destroy towers, direct assault, enter target. Stage 1. Master Pugnacious neutralizes red, Queen Nerea blue, Vector purple, Mousenger green. King Evan render Horned One weak enough to enable direct infiltration. King Eben and select force will infiltrate the Horned One with Lofty's help. Locate and eliminate the Loren. This won't be easy, and it won't stand a chance of success if we all don't pull together. Okay. Hornfall, the sequel to Skyfall. Bit of walking followed by a bit of waiting. I can handle that. Yes, if there's one thing this game has shown me that it can is that it can handle waiting around. Alright.
Alright.
This will be our greatest challenge yet. So this is the force battle, and we might lose a lot, just for what it's worth. But you get experience, and it stays with you.
Alright. Form a square. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Form a square.
Follow my
Now's our chance. Form a square.
veterans know a thing or two, eh?
Okay.
This should work. Form a square. Don't let them get away. Form a
Perfect. Alright.
Stay
Let's
still.
pick up some more. Oh. Overwhelming evil. The omens have been so bleak of late. Can we really defeat it? Not if you harbor even the faintest doubt. A strategy to gamble, and a long one at that. But something inspirational, but it like went too quickly. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go that way. That's my bad. That's on me.
Form a square. Come on. This should work. Don't let them get away. Form a square. Now's our chance. Charge. Now's our chance. Don't let them get away. Charge. Don't let them get away.
No young pup is getting the better of me!
Might gauge refilled. The greatest monstrosity, this travesty of the Kingmaker we hold so dear. Let us set this right, your majesty. Let us destroy it. Well said. Do not throw your lives away too hastily. You will defeat the creature and you will return home alive. That's an order.
Stay strong.
All right.
Alright, so far so good. Let me build that back up. Looks like our concern for this part might have been ill-founded.
That was too easy.
Now's our chance. Don't let them get away.
That's how it goes.
Form a square. Now's our chance.
Nice.
Told you I was good.
And see, we got like a level there. So the thing was saying that like if you
All right.
if you need to level at this point, it's okay to just keep doing the fight over and over and over again. Because you'll keep the experience, you get a lot of experience. But so far so good. They can do it. I know they can. And here's Bastion.
Gah!
Bastion's a kitty cat compared to this thing. Maybe I should have looked into. The text is going by a little bit too fast. It's hard. I'm not the one that's like going through it. it's auto moving and it goes very quickly and I can't like catch it. Okay, crush that one. Oh, I did not need to do that.
Follow my lead.
Now's our chance! Forward!
Oh, okay, so this is just kind of biding our time
This should work!
until the barrier's gone. So we're not actually advancing. And then that's the one from Ding Dong Dell.
Well,
A blackened oaken heart, an ominous sight indeed. King Master, can we really win this? Of course we can. We may be of different species, we may be of different nations, but our goal is the same. Roar.
Stay strong!
Easy, guys.
This should work! 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 Don't let them get away! Stay strong!
Jeez.
That's how it goes.
Don't let them get away! Now's our chance! Advance! Don't let them get away!
Whew. The red light's gone.
Stay strong!
Hey.
Yeah, I just don't want to keep getting flanked, so I think I'm gonna like rush out here to the side
No.
and then spin.
That's how it goes.
Bomber's right! All together now! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away!
One thing or two, eh?
Advance! Stay strong! Stay
Yeah, we lost one of our
strong.
teams.
Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Get ready! This should work! Bomber square!
Shit.
Forward! We can't afford to lose! Don't let them get away!
Okay, there's that one.
Charge!
Woo!
Chance!
That one got dicey.
Stay strong!
That one got real dicey. The imposter's been slain and the tower has fallen.
well.
Rest is up to you. Yo, did we make it? Because that got real dicey at the end and I really don't want to do another wave.
All right. We won!
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Woo! I was really worried about that one. So, don't get me wrong, the rest of it isn't going to be easy either, but like, I have a lot more faith in my ability to do well on the normal combat. Go up against the horned one. Yes. Oh no. Alright. I didn't know this is how it was gonna work.
Here.
Look for the glowy bits. Where it glows, we goes.
I'm counting on you. We will win this. We have to.
That's pretty cool.
Form a square. Now, forward! All right. Form a square.
Oh, this is our stuff.
Charge!
Interesting. Oh!
We can't afford to lose. Charge!
I think I'm about to get backhanded. Yeah.
Stay strong.
All right.
Ready? It's now or never.
Hey! Yes.
Charge! Charge! Advance! Now's our chance. This should work.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it! Yeah!
Getting the better of me!
29,000 experience earned.
Oi! That's the stuff, man.
You went and did it!
Yes.
We've stopped the horned one for now. It's time for the next stage of our plan, making the journey
Thank
inside.
you.
Thank you, everyone. Wish us luck.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Do, 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 do.
Lofty, now!
Right, yo! Abracazamo!
Cool. I like how Lofty can just turn to that giant dragon every once in a while. Belly of the beast. Not bad at all. And now we're in.
Yes.
He's performing a certain ceremony in order to unleash the Horned One's true power, which he intends to restore Allegoria to its former glory. Best get in there and have a swab at clobbering him. Make good use of it. Okay, so they're basically telling me that, like, Mornstar does a bunch of damage in here. So what I'm going to do... So I'm going to switch Bracken for Evan. I'm going to be Evan, just to see. And I've got the sword equipped, and I'm going to, like, use 0 abilities. Let's see if, like, things start getting deleted. A door.
Huh?
Well,
The Horned One was Allegoria's kingmaker, integral part of the kingdom, and a ton of their energies could perhaps have given to such an anomaly.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're saying that you now can skip that part and just come back inside if you need to. Oh, platforming. That's right, there's like a random platforming section for Evan earlier, too. Excuse me? Cool. I did not expect this.
What the?
Is this a city? Is this Allegoria? DeLorean's desire is given form. It is a memory of Allegoria as it once was. None of this is real?
Oi!
Some kind of castle over there. That's where DeLorean is. Alright. Not again.
Roland!
I'm fine. Something is far from right here. Such a pleasure to welcome visitors to my realm. Though many souls have joined me here, you're the first to do so willingly.
Ugh.
You won't let your plan succeed. We're gonna stop you. Of course you are. Try as you might, boy. You cannot even hope to touch me. I look forward to seeing you suffer. Let's get moving. Can't let any more souls be stolen. Agreed. Save stone. Cool. Neat looking city though. The gate's shut tight.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go. Reach out and touch it? Yes. Oh. Inky Wiggle.
Here goes.
Ow. I deal more damage with Roland.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, I deal a lot more damage with Roland. Whoa.
Yards. Whoa.
Yo, Manavi! 48 months! Holy crap. That is 4 years. Congratulations, I believe you are the first to 4 years. Holy crap. Thank you so much for that resub. I hope you've been doing well. Oh! Huh. No, I think Banffy was at 47 at the end of last month. It might just be that his hasn't, like, triggered. You might have both, like, subbed on the same day or something. Or maybe I'm mistaken. My brain is not working today, for what it's worth. But yeah, I wanna thank you for the resub. Let me take a second to get all this situated. Let's see. Next unlock. So that's a tier 2 sub. So that's 2 of them. We're at 9 of 10 for a Ocarina of Time randomizer now. And you can put $10 towards both of the challenge war in the top square and the release war in the bottom square. So whichever one you'd like to see for both of them, not either, but both, we can throw $10 in. You can divvy it up however you want. Let me go ahead and change out Evan. Well, nah, we'll keep Evan in. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good. I think the 1 is actually one of those things that you can adjust on Twitch to make it like show up. Because I think it's for like the first 10 people that sub to you. So I think you should have a first also. Mario for both? Yeah, let me fix that up for you. 1 second. I really appreciate it. Boop. Mario Moons and Super Mario 3D World. Super Mario 3D World getting a lot of love. You love to see it. Boom. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, what was that called? It's closed now. It doesn't exist anymore. It was like a something before affiliate, and it was like...
Ready for this?
Oh, crap. Ow.
Here goes.
That's right. Oh, give me that, please. Come back here. There we go. Oh, that's alright. You're still at 4 years, which I think only you and Banff are at, for what it's worth. Holy crap. 4 years is such a long time. It's like just hit me how long that is. Oh shit. Ah.
Here goes.
Oh, nope, missed. Woo! Want to hang on to that first thing? Yeah, I wish I could remember what it was called. I want to say it was Game Suppling. It was like super cool. It was a great idea, and I was like so happy that it existed. Because for a while, for those that don't know, affiliates have only been a thing on Twitch for like 4 years now. Oh, I'm super dead. And before them, if you weren't a partner, you just had no way for people to support on the Twitch, because like bits weren't a thing at that point either. So it was like PayPal donations or nothing, and then like some other website came around and was like, hey, wait, what do these do? Oh. Fully source parties, HP and MP? I don't think I need that. But... So that thing came around and like basically was like a third-party subsystem. And it was really neat, and it helped a lot of people out, myself included. This plan is absolutely terrible.
Where do you go now?
Okay, yeah, bring in the knight. Also, hold on. So I can get everyone. But what you been up to? You having a good one? Woo! That was ugly, but we got there. That's 2. Whoa! Doing some drawing, new Animal Crossing Island? Nice! I'm glad you're having fun with Animal Crossing again. Yeah, Animal Crossing's great. Oh, I didn't tell you. I messed up on my Switch. And I was trying to, like, make a game that I had downloaded go away, like a demo. And I somehow deleted everything I downloaded on my Switch. So, like, I have to go back in there and, like, re-download everything. Felt bad. And because of you know the last year of of craziness, you know, I haven't been buying physical copies of games. I've been buying, you know, digital copies. Although I think I'm gonna get me a physical copy of whatever I buy for the release thing if it's a Switch game. And I think I'm also gonna buy me a what are they called? Like the little SIM cards. So that I have more memory, because I really don't have a lot of memory on that thing. Or storage space, whatever you want to call it. Whatever it is that I'm thinking of.
Careful, everyone!
Ow. If it's gonna fly around like that, we'll let it. Ah, just missed it.
Here goes.
We take 1,400 hits. It's pretty bad. Yeah. I need to get me one of those, because apparently they help a lot with, like... Oh, sick. I didn't realize I got this. Well... So anyways, we started blasting. Gosh, that's so good. That move is way too good. So, what villagers do you have? Increases damage dealt? I know what I'm about. One more. Flora, Renee, Antonio, Coe, Ava, Audie, Sandy, Octavian, and Zucker. I don't think there's any overlap between my village and that one. I don't think there's a single one.
Come on!
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, ha, you tried, but you failed. So that's awesome. June! Her name was June. Yeah, I love June. June was my favorite one. Oh, that's adorable! Yeah, I'll have to see that one. Oh, shit. Have you been doing a lot of design work on your island yet? Hey, what up, Quinn? It took us 3 hours today, Quinn, to get to the part where, like, the game would let me continue, because I had enough King's Gold. But now we're at the back part of it, and it's, like, super awesome again. It's like, these fights are so good. I love the combat in this game. In fact, we're about to go to the final boss. How was the rest of your stream today? Main terraforming pieces. Nice. Uh-oh.
Roland!
I swear, if this game makes me not use Roland after I've used him all game... No! They're gonna force me to use Evan! Whoa! Mr. President!
Daddy!
You're okay.
Daddy, I was so scared.
You're safe now. I'll protect you.
Yeah, Animal Crossing's great. I still haven't played it in like a year at this point.
Really?
But Manabi's been telling me about like all the
A little late for that.
Excuse me? Nope, don't like that. Nope, wasn't expecting it. My nightmares will be haunted for a week. Holy crap. I'm gonna take a second, because that rattled me a little bit. Ooh. Did some Genshin stuff? Nice. Nice. I'll have to go check the VOD out so I can see what some of like the actual late game content looks like in Genshin. Because, you know, my level 6 little character not doing the exact same things. What happened? Do you have a picture of that villager, Manavi? I'd like to see if they're so close to June, because June was my favorite. I loved June. The haze rising from Roland's body. There's a power. I have felt it before, but where? We have to stop DeLorean before it's too late. They nerf your main? Oh no! A buff of some kind to elemental reactions, but they might have changed some other things? Oh no! Surprise nerf! Oh, she is adorable! That is an adorable character. You were absolutely right when you said that you thought I would like it. You were absolutely right. Oh, let me fix this. Boop. And then what is it? 3510. We're up to 9. I remember to like actually do the spreadsheet. Yeah, that character's really cute. So which one is your main? You must laugh, and while fists are fair itching to clobber the cur. This will probably be our last big battle. Time to put our best foot forward. Alright, this is it. It's go time. Almost 33 hours.
Oh my.
Oh shit! No, never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me. I panicked for a second.
Bish bash bosh!
I panicked for a second, for no reason.
Look.
Oh, that doesn't look terrifying.
You have done well to make it so far.
That's enough, Doloran.
This ceremony ends here and now.
Does it indeed? You mean that you do not share my vision, Roland? A vision of a better world? A pity. I had hoped that you, of all...
I have recognized in the past 2 minutes that the name Roland and the name Doloran are very, very similar in terms of what letters they possess. But there's an extra O in Doloran, and so that's why I said, oh, never mind. Because for a second, once the guy was talking about how he's seen this power before, I was like, oh, wait a second, Roland and Doloran are just the letters shuffled. But that's not correct, because there's an extra O. So, not panicking anymore. Might be a bug. Yeah, hopefully it's a bug. I do know that there have been other games I played in the past where they kind of tried to fix one thing, and then, you know, accidentally messed up some things in the other direction.
Roland!
Oh, wait, is it?
What did you do to me?
Me? Why, nothing at all. You have the Horned One to thank for this. It means to protect you, for if harm comes to either one of us...
Ah, crap, that is what it is, isn't it? I promise, when I did not look up, like, actual story stuff. I only looked up things that I would need to complete the game to make sure that we weren't sitting around for like 10 hours doing nothing. Orlando! Oh, it is Orlando. But...
You mean... you and Roland are...
Ah, crap!
You are...
I was right to panic.
Yes, Leander. You see it now. See what others must be shown.
Doloran! I'm...
Okay.
Do you see? We are connected. We are the same. Defeat me, and you defeat yourself.
Okay.
He is correct, I am afraid. There are those in your world whose souls are inextricably linked with the souls of those in this one.
I see. So, okay. I was starting to be afraid of, because, you know, we talked about how he was like thrown through world's time or whatever. I was starting to be afraid that it was some, like, future version of Roland trying to bring back, quote-unquote, Arcadia, which was actually New York. Or whatever. Is what started running through my head. But it looks like it's just we're linked.
The more power
Which is still pretty
he has
cool.
gained, the stronger his effect on you has become. This proves the connection.
Oh yeah, let me click this. I'd like to see this. Well, she is cute. Electro. The, what's her name? Lisa? The Electro one from the beginning is the one that I struggle with the most. I haven't figured out how to, like, actually attack well with, like, the electricity.
But how can this...
But that's
What does it
awesome.
mean?
It means you face a dilemma, boy.
A zero-time dilemma.
You have no choice but to join me, Roland. You know it deep in your heart.
Yeah, it's really slow, and it's kind of like a little jolt real quick, like a little orb, and sometimes it connects to multiple people, and sometimes it doesn't really do much.
Oh, I have a choice, all right. I always have a choice. I'm a president. A king.
Just friendly reminder, for those that forgot, this game started with this dude driving down a limo to New York, and then, like, a nuclear bomb happened, and he woke up here, and then he just started shooting things, because he still has his gun. It's easy to forget that sometimes.
From the day I took my throne, I knew that if it came to it, if it would help my people, I would gladly give my life.
No! What?
Besides, if I can't kill you, you can't kill me either, right?
Oh, the Uno reverse card. Let's go. What do you do? Kill me?
Very true.
Oh.
Which is why, if you will not...
All right, well, that didn't work out for us as well, then.
banish you instead to a dimension where you will no longer be a danger to either of us.
Of course. I think I see now why I was brought here.
Please, enlighten us.
Your country, Allegoria, it was destroyed. And my country was destroyed too. You and I are the same. Two kings, with no kingdoms left to rule. So we were given a chance. One last chance to save our homes. But don't you see? The kingdom the Horned One has given you, it's not really the place you once ruled.
Yeah. You know, every once in a while, someone should, you know, keep the mask on instead of revealing their face in these games. And this is one of those times.
I'm going to defeat the Horned One and remind you who you really are.
Oh, interesting. So you hit something, you know, 3 times, and then you hold it to, like, deal a burst of damage. And then you go, like, 1, 2, 3 again, and then burst it. Oh, that's really neat. I'm gonna have to pull it back up later.
I really am. You think you know me? You know nothing!
Enlighten me.
Okay.
You will delay my plans no longer.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Yeah, see, this guy looks awesome.
I will succeed. My deepest desire will be fulfilled at last. You cannot hold it.
Hey, where'd you go, buddy? I do not know what the status effect oh, it prevents me from using my abilities. Well, I don't like that. Huh.
That's it. A little help here.
Oh! Oh! Alright. Rude. I'm frozen now. Well, this guy's a jerk. Oh, look at them dodges. Let's go.
But
Curse you, Roland. Oh. That's pretty cool. Check out this like giant knight that comes and helps me now. Look at that thing. That thing's so cute. It's just like, hey, what's up, friends? Ow. Ow. Alright, gravity. Aw, yeah, here we go. Time to spin to win. Yeah! Woo! That's the East Go? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know which one that is then. I spent all day today, like the 2 hour, or like probably like the hour I played, hour and a half, doing the gliding lessons and then just gliding around. I love the glider in the game. It's so relaxing.
Forward!
I think we got the GGs. Oh, see, if the game's gonna give me glamour gliders, I'm never gonna recover from this. I'll just be hooked forever.
what in the...
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Is it over?
Or maybe it's really good.
Whoa!
Transmission from Zip. The souls are returning. We did it.
Tidy!
Mission accomplished. Not bad. It's not over yet. We need to do something about the horned one. Till it's gone for good, no one's safe. Okay, so it's not GG's? I'm gonna sit here and let Roland regain some health. Yeah, okay. I think I can come back here and save, which also restores my HP. Oh, they did add skins? Uh-oh. Glider skins. I'm done. New addiction acquired. They're gonna have one with that's butterfly wings. I already know it, and I'm already gonna have to, like, I'm just gonna have to go try and get it. Oh, character skins! Oh no. That's even worse! I used to spend so much time on Final Fantasy XIV just like getting glamour. Alright, now I've got full health. Let's go. Wait, what? There's no turning back. Oh, this is the point of no return.
You're finished, Dalaran. Your plan has failed.
Oh, is it things you buy from like their cash shop?
Never.
Or is it from in-game currency?
Rule the world. You have read too many fairy tales, boy. The world was never my prize.
What?
It was a beautiful place, my home.
Oh, okay. So at least you can get it like through an event in the game.
Prosperity. I was the
Aww.
king of Allegoria. A young man handed the crown too soon. None loved my realm more than I, but I was conceited, arrogant. Our kingmaker was a being known as Alessandra.
Now that is awesome.
In strengthening our bond, I committed the greatest of all sins.
That looks so cool.
I fell in love. And love between king and kingmaker is an offense against the will of the gods. As punishment, she was cursed to spend the rest of her days in the guise of the Horned
Oh wow,
One
that's
and cast along with Allegoria.
messed
into
up.
another dimension. And so, I vowed to bring her back. She and my beloved kingdom. I set out to acquire all the king's bonds of our world, that I might use their combined power to reawaken Alessandra.
How did you know that was even possible?
The guise of the Horned One, you said. I take it the creature we see is but an outer shell within which Alessandra lies trapped. If so, the strength of the King's bonds might serve to reach that which lies dormant deep within, to reconnect King and Kingmaker, and free her of her prison.
It is as you say. If Alessandra can be revived, Allegoria may yet rise from the ashes. And I shall have regained my beloved and my kingdom both. Now you know what it is I seek. Roland, if my realm were to be restored, yours too might return.
Okay.
You would be reunited with your family, with your son. Surely you would join me if such an outcome were your reward.
He can't! He won't! Not that way! Just because you would do anything to bring a loved one back, it doesn't mean you should.
What is happening to me?
That horrible black stuff comes from the Horned One, you know. Dalaran by ears just been channeling it like. But it looks like it's finally getting the better of him. That Tori was infected by it from the start.
I will restore them. I must.
I must.
Alessandra! Allegoria! Both shall live again!
You'd really do that? You'd destroy whole countries, steal countless souls, just to get what you want? Then you don't deserve to love. And you sure as hell don't deserve to be a king.
You would defy me. You are me. We want the same thing. You wish to be reunited with those you love, just as I do.
No, it's not that simple.
My crimes will be more than outweighed by the revival of Allegoria, by the return of all that has been lost. Rise, beloved kingdom! Live again!
The visuals in this game are just stunning at some points. Oh, they're so good. All right. Oh, that can't be good.
Alessandra, my love, you are free at last! What is the meaning of this? You are not my Alissa!
Oh, now that is cool. That is awesome.
But if she is truly lost, what will become of Allegoria? What will become of me?
Yeah, does not look the same as he remembered. That is so cool. It just, oh. The visuals in this game, I just said, the visuals in this game are incredible at points. That wasn't her? Since the same darkness as before. It was merely the Horned One unleashed. Where's Alessandra? What about that there tear in the very skies themselves? See how the edges were crumbling? If we can't close up somehow, the whole world could be sucked inside. We need to close it. We need to beat that thing. Think you can fly us up there, Lofty? Of course I can. Let's get up there. We did go through all the trouble of making Mornstar. It would be a shame not to use it. A sort of which Alessandra and I swore our pact so long ago. Might explain why it's the only thing that can penetrate the Horned One's defenses. Time to defeat the Horned One and return peace to the world. Oh. I guess this is it then. Let's do it, buddy.
Oi!
2 arms. So they are going to make me use Evan, I think. And they flat out told me, like, use Mornstar. Don't use a different weapon. Look how cool this looks! Ah, the visuals!
Everybody all right?
I think so. Where are we?
At least it looks like Bahamut. The horned one. King Breaker. Alright, I'm a big fan of King Breaker instead of King Maker.
Come on, come on!
Level 72?
Come over by here when you get a chance. I've got a bit of lofty magic to lend you.
Oh, I'm gonna hold A. I see. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, it looks a little smaller than in the cutscene. Oh. Yo, we got the Night Friend. Woo! Ow.
Here goes.
Nah, I tried to roll that in time, but I did not. Oh. Excuse me?
Help here.
Brace yourself. I reckon things are about to get hairy.
Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not the answer. Oh, that's not great. Yo, yeah, do your long cutscene, dude. Ow! Okay. That's on me. Wow. Oh.
goes.
Oh, I can break these. Alright, well, that wasn't great.
Sounds useful.
Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Here goes.
Yes. That's a full heal, by the way.
Here goes.
I don't know what I was expecting standing there.
Don't let me down.
Yo, the knight's back! Oh no! It filled up its health bar again? Jeez.
Don't let me down.
Woo!
Here goes. Need a little help here. Don't let me down.
Ah, crap. Yummy.
Make yourselves useful.
Oh! Oh! Okay, we're back to health.
Don't let me down.
Ow. Let's get these lasers out of here.
Here goes.
Ouch. Alright, we're getting there.
Here goes.
Ah. Alright, this is the laser. Alright, we're close, we're close. Oh no, we're not close. Damn, it filled up its health bar again. This fight's epic as shit though, like, they did their fights really good. Oh, I don't think my bar is going down. It's not, I think I'm just on perma, like... I think I'm just perma, like, use my skills and beat 'em up mode. Is this a victory lap? No, no, Batu's dead. It's not a victory lap. Get up to 100. Yeah, then we can start spamming the hundos. Well, he's not taking much damage, is he? Oh yeah, his defense is up, look. Yeah, when it came out, my first thought was Bahamut from Final Fantasy. And where are all my Higgledy friends? Oh, that's cool! Boss gives you instant resources and a damage buff, but then kills you really fast. Oh, see, now its defense is down. Oh, no, it's back up now. Ba-ba-da-da, da-ba-ba-da, da-ba-ba-da, Titan. Yeah, the music has been shifting quite a bit. You know, I said throughout this game, like, one of the things I liked about it...
Evan.
Oh shit. What was the fights? And they really did a great job with them. Oh shit! Look, I've got like Master Sword ability. Where I'm shooting a beam out also. Oh! Okay, I have a few things to do now. It looks like if you stand right underneath it, the AoEs for the lightning never get you. Yes! Woo! I think that's the GGs. Oh, that boss fight was epic. That was cool. Get him, Evan! Oh, please do a running plunging attack. Yes!
It's now or never, forevermore, for the whole world!
Okay, not quite a plunging attack, but that was still awesome. Wait, what? Did the president learn executive order? I'll just see what that move does. Good grief. Oh, I love the GG penguin.
Is it really you?
It is, my love. But you did not free me from within the Horned One. The Horned One was not born of the wrath of the gods as you had thought. I wanted to be with you. I wanted it so much that I gave up the power of the Kingmaker.
What?
Once freed, that vast, insatiable power gave rise to a monster. The Horned One.
No.
Do you know how Kingmakers are born? They are born when a soul is sacrificed in order that a great power may be tamed. In unbinding my soul, I unleashed that power. By abandoning it, I committed an unforgivable crime. a crime for which I was punished.
So you have not returned to me?
Forgive me, my love. I am that which sealed away the Horned One's power.
Oh, is she the sword?
Only through my sacrifice
Wait,
could
no,
the power
I'm
which
sorry.
poured forth from him be contained.
Talking about the first time it was sealed, not just now.
Then, by unleashing him, I have undone what good you wrought.
No, my love. For a great evil has left the world. The Horned One is defeated. And so, my role in containing him has come to an end. My soul can be at peace, at long, long last. Thank you for never ceasing to love me. We will meet again, dear heart. Not in this world, but somewhere, someday.
This game is so pretty.
Goodbye, my love, my Doloran. Goodbye.
Alyssa, no. Not yet. Alyssa!
Dalaran.
Alessandra is no more. Allegoria will not rise again.
Oh,
Roland?
I clicked it too early.
Tell me, what great wrong did I do to deserve this?
Would you like me to list the plethora of things you've done incorrectly? Excuse me?
Was it in surrendering to love that I erred? Or in accepting a crown of which I was not worthy?
No, I'm pretty sure it was the many, many murders. I'm pretty sure it was the murder part, dude.
You did no wrong.
Yes, you did! What is this game?
You just did what you could to keep your love for Alessandra alive.
Between Messenger and this, I'm just like, all right, I guess, sure.
That's life. People do what they can. Try to live as best they can. And then the tide of history comes and sweeps them all away. My country was swept away too.
So Xeno's redemption arc.
I tried to stop it. Tried to prevent the war that would end it all. But you can't hold back the tide. And so it rolled in.
I have an idea. Why don't we make a new Allegoria?
A what?
Huh?
If it can't be brought back, I mean, we can build a new one instead.
A new one?
We did it. We built a new kingdom from nothing. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after. It was small at first, but it grew and grew, and thanks to its wonderful people, it eventually became a great nation. You can do the same, Doloran.
You truly think this possible?
The moral of this game is that as long as you're trying to, like, acquire something, it's perfectly okay to murder tons of people, I guess.
Maybe that's why I was brought here. The country Evan and I built together. It changed things for you, Dollar. For this whole world. No one needs to be a slave to the past anymore. Now we can look to the future.
Who cares about all the things you did?
Petty whiskered children. You are yet young, but you are a great king indeed.
You really think so?
I will start afresh. I will build a new kingdom. For the sake of my departed subjects.
You could have just done that the first time, dude. You could have been like, oh, well that sucks, but you know, I will continue to try to make life better for the people that are still here. Instead of, we are aware that he ignoring all the other murders, right, throughout the kingdoms. He also summoned the Horned One, who literally ripped a hole in the sky. I don't know if people are remembering that part.
Here, here.
Look, he had a really good reason. Did he though? Okay, combat in this game was really fun. The game was very pretty. It had a couple hilarious moments, such as the president shooting the Black Knight. The kingdom building was actually kind of fun once I got into it. I just didn't like how long it took and how it gated progression in the game. That's the extent of the positive things I have for it. Oh yeah, so can I pause? No. At the beginning of the game, the president of the United States comes over to this world, right? But he still has his gun, and they're being chased by the Black Knight. And at one point, the Black Knight transforms after like a big fight, and then the president just like pulls out the gun and shoots it in the face, and it dies. And it was like the way that they did it was just hilarious in like the best of ways. Yeah. The Black Knight.
Well now.
Oh, no. No. That's not good. Are you...
Hey.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see this. Looks like this is goodbye. I guess about time I was heading back home. You're not gonna stay here with me? Doesn't look that way. I don't know. I feel like the Mousinger one's like kind of egregious, right? Because they went so far out of their way to talk about how he wasn't corrupted. So like when he, poisoned his friend the king so that he could obtain power, there's like not a lot of redemption in that, especially because the game goes through and like shows you on multiple occasions that, the king was pretty decent. In fact, like, they bring the arc full circle by making the king forgive Mousinger so that, like, everything's okay because, like, the king's word was so important. And I feel like that one was like, especially bad. Maybe return to nothing but death and despair. But whatever's waiting for me, I'll be able to face it. I built this kingdom with you. If I can do that, I can do anything. Taught me a lot, Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum. I won't forget, not ever. But I also understand that, like, you know,
Well, Evan,
it lands more
see you around.
for some people.
Goodbye.
From the stuff that I looked at when I was like looking up the things I would need to do before I could finish, it seems like it's a pretty polarizing story where like some people quite enjoy it and some people kind of didn't. But like I said, there is a lot of good things from it. You know, it's definitely not my favorite game, but it had a lot of positive qualities. I mean, we spent 35 hours playing it, right? I can't see myself...
Who are you?
I can't see myself, like, replaying it. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, the one and done's good for me.
I think you know.
You're King Ferdinand, aren't you? You've been helping me all along.
Oh yeah, King Ferdinand was the one that united the kingdoms the first time.
Yes.
Or almost did.
And no. I am Ferdinand. But it's really you who's been helping me.
What?
Everything I've told you, you told me first.
I don't understand.
This is going to sound strange, but I can send my mind through time. It's a gift I've had since I was born.
What? Okay.
And using it to visit you seemed like the obvious thing to do. I mean, who wouldn't want to find out what his famous father was like as a child?
Okay. So the King Ferdinand that we heard the legends of is actually from the future and is our son.
Father?
Yes, you are my father, and I am your son.
What?
I promised that I would live up to your legendary achievements, but before I could do that, I had to see them for myself. The things I said to you, those words of wisdom, they were all yours.
But Ferdinand lived long ago. He...
I'm afraid that was just Bodley's little joke. She's no historian, you see. She's a seer. She didn't tell you what had happened. She told you what was going to happen. About how I would become the first king to unite the whole world.
But didn't we just do that?
So you did? I mean...
I guess not.
You will?
Yes. You started it all by uniting the 5 great realms. But there were plenty of others.
Oh, cool.
Smaller perhaps, but realms just the same. Each with its own particular problems. Poverty, war, and any number of other things. None of them easy to solve. But solve them you did. One by one by one.
And you...
Yes. I carried on what you started. And in the end, I finished it.
I come before you, a true king at last. I, Ferdinand, have brought together the peoples of every nation under the heavens. The great work my beloved father began is finally complete, and the world stands united under a single banner. I hereby swear, in the name of King Evan, to safeguard this hard-won peace, for as long as I shall live.
And with that, my promise to Nella was fulfilled at long, long last.
Huh. Oh, look at those pictures. Well, that is Ni No Kuni 2. We did finish tonight. I'm very excited about that. Final boss fight was epic. It was pretty cool. I really liked it. Visuals down the stretch were incredible. Like I said, quite a few things I enjoyed about the game, quite a few things I didn't. Overall, we did finish it though. I think someone in chat earlier today mentioned it, that like the first third of the game, or maybe first quarter of the game, was a lot stronger than like the rest of it. Got a little tedious at times, got a little redundant, and then kind of went way out in left field. Yeah, random time travel at the end, out of nowhere, for no reason that I don't understand. But at that point, I was just like, alright, you got me, game. I've heard that Ni No Kuni 1 is really, really good, and that this one's much more split in the fan base about how much they like it. So maybe one day we'll play the first one. But I think it'll be a while before we do, if we do. But I do want to thank everyone here here and watch on YouTube. Give you big thanks for sticking it out with us. Hope you had a good time. Overall, I did. I enjoyed messing around and just chilling with chat. So I'll stop the YouTube video here, and then we'll finish up over on the Streamerino.